Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. We are on Stitzer, cutting beans. I did get, I'm going to be honest, I wanted to get a lot more cut, be down to one field of beans. I got the whole South Farm cut. I got both fields of beans cut down there. We're in the middle. I hope to get the beans done before we're done for the night. We're going to go like heck and try to make it happen. Frank, Fingo, Wayland, John, welcome in. Hey, Frank, if you've got a song in mind for over on the other side, you know, you don't have to let me know right now. The shout out and everything's still there. That didn't go anywhere. All I did is took the music off. Neither one of us knew that was going to happen. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. But, you know, if you've got something else you'd like, a song you really like or something, just let me know. Let me know. We'll make it happen. But guys, with that being said, I want to get to the map, and I want to try to start kicking butt, because like I said, we got a lot to do tonight. Here we go. Laura, how are you doing? Yep, we'll get something, bud. We'll get something. So we're on the middle two fields. We're the one to the east right here by the co-op. We'll finish it. We'll go down our little side road, and then we'll head on. Back. There's one field across the road from the farm. I got a feeling that we're going to fill that first grain bin up. We're going to have to move the auger and go to the second grain bin, which is a good thing. That's a good thing, but we'll see what happens. This load right here, I don't know. It may fill. I've already got a truck and wagon from down south that's about half full. It may fill it up. All I'm looking to do here is get the end rows on the front of this field, and then at that point, you know, of course, get the end rows done on the back, and we'll come back and start running back and forth. And from the South Farm, in a tractor, firing it up with two wagons, it took just over 14 minutes to get to the farm. Yes, sir. Graham, how are you doing? Hey, yo, Mac Pyro, welcome in. Betrayed Squid, welcome. Yeah, so you know, you're talking real close. You're over a half an hour just empty two wagons. So it's realistic. I gotta give it that. But I got them two fields clear down south. They're done. They're out of the way. We'll try to knock this one out down the road here. You know, we've got one more. I did have to switch the tractor we had on the wagons. That little case on them wagons I got coming up the hill over here didn't have enough ass end to get up and over the hill. I got stopped. I went to manual shifting and had it in first gear. Wouldn't move. Ryan, how are you doing? Why, you're going to be nervous. It don't matter what anyone else says, JCB. You're going to be nervous. Mac Power, I don't know what to do. I honestly haven't changed anything. Is that any better? I mean, I can't even hear myself now. Which I guess it doesn't matter if I can't hear myself. You guys are the ones that are here for the show. Welcome in, Cooper. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Mac Power, hold on. Nope, that didn't change. I didn't even think, but with the Windows update, there was a good chance that that setting there changed, and it didn't. because everybody's nervous when they're going to take their driver test. That's JCB. Every person in here with a driver's license went through that. That's nothing new. Nothing new at all. Yeah, I gotta go like that right there. I can't have the mic that far away from me, because then when I do want to do something with my voice, I can't do it. AK Ranch, how are you doing? I took the test when I went through a course, Frank. So I never had to go and do a test there. Chris Nolan, how are you doing? I'm not sure if, try that right there. Not sure if, nope. Right there, not sure if. How about right there? I'm going to run with that. But yeah, that's how mine worked, Frank. I actually went to a Harley dealership and went through an entire course there. A couple days in class stuff, and then there was 2 big days out riding in a controlled lot, and that's how we did ours. Living a dream, Chris. Mr. Schwoke, how are you doing? So right there, guys, that right there is our other bean field in the middle section. And then we do have 1 bean field across the road from the house. So if I can get them 3 bean fields peeled off tonight, we'll have our bean harvest done. I kind of hate putting the tractor and wagons in a field. The amount of compaction it's going to put down, but I'm going to have to do something. Oh, I got you, Farmer WV. Had mine for years, JCB. You went to Frank, you went to the a BMV place in Willard to do yours? See, I didn't. I went to a dealership and took a course. And then I took that certification in, and I didn't have to do any tests at all. Poof, I had it. I still don't understand what you're saying, Cooper. Aaron, how are you doing, bud? Man. I understand that 100%, Aaron. I had better days, John. Yeah, see, Aaron, I can help. I mean, your dead zones you can set in game. Matter of fact, I believe. Hold on a second here. Graham, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, so Aaron, you want to come in here and in devices, you'll have this right here is my side panel. Right down here at the bottom, right here, it says switch device. So you want to hit that, and then it'll show your racing wheel. And I'm going to be honest, you want every one of these right here at 1%. If you don't set them, it has you at 14. There's 4 of them. If you don't do that, what happens? You start to turn, and you got to get clear over here quarter of the way around before the vehicle starts turning. But if you make it 1%, it's very active. I not only do that for that, but I take my mouse to 200, and then I also take all of this stuff here to 1%. Now this is my side panel, and this is the little controller down there for it. So, well, there you can see the controller is axis 4, and then up and down must be axis 5. So, and then so if I twist left and twist it right, there's axis 6. But if you get them at, I want these at 200% sensitivity. I want it to move fast. And you see, I'm not moving too fast, but set your dead zones. You're going to set your dead zones, and you're going to go, oh my God, that is amazing. I am good. 1%. That's what I meant. PS5, I'm waiting for a Brent gravity wagon mod. You could be waiting a long time. You could be waiting a long, long time. I did, I had to go to town. She up there? Oh, she is. Had to go to town today to get a prescription. And I grabbed a couple of pig ears. $1.97. Ziva finally figured it out. Gibbs, he'll tear through his 30 minutes. It's gone. Ziva won't. She'll take it over to a part of the living room and just sit and guard it. Won't touch it. She finally figured it out today. And loved it. She either loved it, guys, or it's hidden out there somewhere in the living room and I haven't found it. I took a little nap, about 20 minutes, and when I woke up, it was gone. Oh, it makes a huge difference. I can't wait for Aaron to go, oh my God, because it's coming, guys. It's coming. Whirlwind, how are you doing, bud? What wagon am I using? Just a Kill Brothers. Kill Brothers gravity wagon. Feel better? Good deal, bud. Oh, Aaron. I think you got a cough coming on. Aaron, work tomorrow is going to suck. I'm going to widen my stone back here. Kyle, how are you doing? That way I don't have to keep pulling these wagons through the barn to turn them around without breaking the hitch off of them. I have to go get my brain. I have to go get my brain washed today. Huh? Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Yeah, we got rain. We got rain here for the next, I think, 6 or 7 days, Mary. I mean, right now, instead of having a nice rain, we have a shit muckle, heavy mist right now. That what you had for dinner, Graham? At this point in the game, Mary, I'd rather have snow. I would honestly rather have snow. No, I don't know the words to that, so you're not going to bug me with that, man. Nice try. Not going to bug me with it. I'm just in Northwest Ohio. I think we're 79, Wookie. Well, I don't know where you're from, Kyle. Had to take my clothes. Got you, David. Hopefully everything's okay there. James Luthro with the hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, brother. Much love. Thank you, Kyle. So you're across the state in Indiana. How full are we here? Yeah, see, the bin only holds 150,500, and I got 149,668 in it. I almost think I go right ahead right now, and let's just get it moved to the second bin. I said here in a few days, Apache. Yeah, not right now. In a few days, bud. You had a transplant. Doing good now, David. Looky there, Riley dropping a 5 bomb. Jackal, Sergeant Savage, Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, Matt and Light. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Riley. Riley, thank you. Thank you. Hold on here. Get that one on. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, evening, Mary. Next time you're in the shop, check, see if you can switch your toolbars to side dresser. I can, Aaron. I already know that. Here's the thing. I don't want that. And I know I may have to do it, but the reason I don't want it, a side dresser means I am putting it on corn that's already posted. I don't want posted corn. I want to pre-plant it. And it lets me do it on Ray. That's why I didn't understand why it wouldn't let me do it here. Yep, this is kind of a old, just getting started, in year 1 playthrough. And just see how it turns out. The map is in beta stage right now, so it itself won't I'm afraid I'm going to have to redo it because it's going to require a new game save. Max, and how are you doing? Oh, Riley, I appreciate that. Cowboy Mike's welcome in. Not here, Apache. It's getting warmer every day. What you got, Shane? Brennan, welcome in. Hey guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. All that does helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not a subscriber, I got a goal. I know what number I want to hit by the end of the night. I believe we were at 1325 was our goal for last stream. I'd love to hit 1330 by the end of stream tonight. Resi in New Zealand, man, we're kettle foam, milk of cows. Oh, good deal, bud. Good deal. Kyle, thank you. I appreciate it. What mod's your auger for the grain bins? Maxon, it's in-game mod hub mod. I think it's called Screw Auger in the auger section. And you can change the color of it and all kinds of stuff. And it does. It's got a pretty forgiving box that you can hit. But I like it. It's in game though. Yeah, I think we're done for the season, Apache. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. This right here, just how you have an Indian summer, I still think you kind of got the Indian winter. I don't think we've had our Indian winter yet. No, it's not the vintage auger pack. That the auger I got right there is in-game mod hub. End up getting the protocol going in the shop today. Oh, you got that warm there, James? Going to be in the high 70s this weekend. That's what we got here too, bud. Yeah, Frank, me and you got to be close. This is Stitzer. It's still in the beta. It's a private map from the mapper. There's some stuff on it he needs to fix. You got 80 degrees? I'll bet James beat you. And if we see Max Soul Lover tonight, I guarantee you he beat you. If I get anyone, I say plow maybe just a salt event. I could see that, Apache. Here the ice starts breaking up. You could open yourself up the right day, the right weather. You'd have a heck of a lake effect event. We had that a couple streams ago, Cooper. I was trying to hit 1325, and I think we ended at 1322. I don't really want to play without it anymore, JCB. I love RCS. I ain't heard a word from Aaron since we had him set the dead zones. Did he break it, or is he just having so much fun driving now that he don't even want to talk to us anymore? Leave me alone. I'm driving. Lake storm, lake sun frozen. That could make a mess in a hurry. Yeah, it could. A big mess and a big hurry. You're setting to 9 degrees right now, Big. Yeah, but you're like in the Arctic Circle. It misshaped itself right there just to get you and Angel in there, buddy. This is a heck of a drive. This hill right here, on the two wagons, and I had that little case that I moved the auger with on them, it wouldn't get it up this hill. I went to manual shift, and I went back to first gear. You know, I was in fourth, coming down the hill trying to maintain as fast as I could, and it got to where I was just sliding and cleared down, so I dropped her to third, and then I dropped her to second, and dropped her to first, and tires are turning, and we're not going anywhere. Hey there, Eugene. Well, Mary, you, in all honesty, you wouldn't pull this faster than this. So I got a question if I can make, oh, look at the deer. Can I get in down around the co-op and get turned around and have it in there? Hey, Bambi, get off the road. What is my favorite Popeye side? What in the Sam Hill are you talking about? I don't know what a Popeye side is. How long's it been happening, Maxon? Was there an update at the time it happened? What? Give me more details. Did you download a new mod? Did you? I got an entrance right there. Yeah, that would have kind of sucked, Apache. Hit 87 today. I've never been to Popeyes. I couldn't tell you. We don't have Popeyes in this area. I'd love spicy chicken. I've never had Popeyes. Tried uninstalling Mons, that didn't work either. A new map. What have you done differently today that from what you have had it? Yeah, there you go. You're not missing much. I would like to try them. I've never been to Zaxby's. I'd like to try them. You know, I'd like to try all these places like that at least once, just to try them. A lot of people I've talked to say they absolutely love Popeyes. You get to one and they'll say Popeyes is the best, and you get to one and they'll say KFC's the best, and one says Chick-fil-A, and one says Church's, and one says everybody's got a different opinion. Everybody likes something different. Where I'm at here, my only option's KFC. Now, if I go to town to the north, which is a little further, a lot more people, then I do get into a Chick-fil-A and I get into a Raising Cane's. But outside of that, I got KFC. Oh, I got Lee's to the north too. And I used to really, really like Lee's when they had the gizzards, and they don't have that anymore. I used to love my gizzards. I still love them. But yeah, Lee's don't have them anymore. Maxon, do what Apache said. Clearing out your cache folder. Clearing out your cache folder could make a world of difference for you. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Welcome in. We got some pretty good beans here. I mean, hell, 107 bushel an acre? Yeah, baby. Daddy getting a jacuzzi on the back porch. Hey, I didn't think about it when I started around. I was already at 20%. I forgot to empty the daggone thing. That was my fault. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I don't drink soda. We're sponsored by Advanced EG. I drink Advanced EG. Have you ever had Golded the restaurant? I've never heard of that either. I don't, Frank, I don't drink pop. I just had to grab a wrap real quick when I was in town today, and my only option was a Coke, and it's over 3/4 filled. I don't even know why I bought it. It's a big buffet. I've heard of Golden Corral, but that's the only one I've heard of. I've never heard of Golden Walk. Yeah, Golden Corral. I've been to Golden Corral a couple times. We don't have one close. I guess that's your opinion, Cooper. There's a lot of people that feel what we've got now is better than we've ever had before. See if we can get the end rows done. This combine for the map, it's okay on the power, it's okay on the header, but I'm gonna be honest, the grain bin capacity is kind of rough. Yeah, Max, and I've known Apache for a long time. I 100% trust him. It is, I've had issues where I had to delete the shade, not the actual shader cache, but everything inside of it. I've had to do that, and it brought everything back. Everything was fine after that. We still have Western Sizzling here, Whirlwind. We've got one in Lima. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just deleted what was inside of it. You know, I only went to Western Sizzling a couple of times in my life, Whirlwind, and I'll be honest, I'd prefer Texas Roadhouse over Western Sizzling. Derek Kid, how are you doing? Yep. Now remember, when you go in, you're going to have to give it a little bit of time to render. It may take 10 minutes. Let it render in. What the heck? Finally purchased 25 tonight. What are you talking about? They cut you off with the rolls? I've never heard that happen. Jesus criminy, Riley. How many damn rolls did you eat? You know, and so Whirlwind, ours in Lima, there's always cars there, but it's not full. Texas Roadhouse is full. You know, generally you go there with a party of 4. Yeah, you're going to wait 15 minutes to half an hour for a seat most times of the day. They're full all the time. And then we had another steakhouse, our Outback Steakhouse, which was right down the road from Texas Roadhouse. It went out of business. But we had Lone Star. We had Lone Star, and I liked Lone Star. I thought it was good, but man, it didn't have many people there often, and it went under. I mean, I know why it went under. I got a little glitch right there, don't I? We can't leave them beans. You know that. You're not allowed to play it, Dairy Kid. Remember? Remember, the game sucks. The game sucks. Keep playing your outdated 25, buddy. Got you, Riley. Then you'll never get your mail, Mary. And you'll never get your mail. So we kind of got end rows in. I didn't really want to put them all the way around the field, but you got to do what you got to do. We've got one local one that it's okay. When you can't get into Texas Roadhouse and get a seat, it's okay. I'm doing okay, Lane. How are you doing? I myself don't, Ryan. This game is far superior. Yeah, it doesn't have all the mods that a game that's been out for 5 years has, but as far as the game itself, it's far superior. I'm not going backwards. Not me. Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. We did that here last time, and it made a world of difference for us, James. I have no clue what you're talking about, Cooper. I wouldn't. It don't sound like something I'd do. Row of shame. Just heavy mist here, John. Sorry about that. Cooper, you do remember I just said row of shame? That's what that right there is. The row of shame. Thank you. Apache wanted you to load into a base game map with no mods. I'm still black and blue where they drew blood the other day. Is that possible, Whirlwind? Is there anybody else out there that can drive like I do? I don't think that's possible. Oh, I did, Mary. I bruised pretty good. Hey, Jeffrey. Just got towed off the guardrail. You didn't even have Shrek to jump out and scare you, Whirlwind, so what's your excuse? At least I got an excuse. No, I crash a lot more without the extra help. Is that what you were playing today, Adenob? I'll be honest, I got back from town. I went and got groceries today, and I overdid. I wasn't having a great day as it was, but I overdid it on my back, and I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it bad. Oh, you're gonna try the the Schwoke excuse. Uh-huh. It wasn't my fault. My computer threw me off there, and when I come back around, the truck was... Uh-huh, we see how this works. You were on Farm Sim 25. I just saw the you had went live notification in EOS. but I went and got groceries, and when I came back, I laid down in the recliner for a bit, and then I gave up on it. I went in and I laid down, took a nap. Yeah, I would have tried to been there had my day not turned into what it turned into. That ain't good. Wasn't my fault, Mary. You can try to blame me all you want, but it wasn't my fault. Hey, Mom A, how are you doing? You're shitting me. What happened? Couldn't get out of the old place, or? I know you had your heart set on that. I feel so bad for you. Mom A, I have no clue what that is. We talk about that later. I mean, I hear that all the time, but I don't know what that is. We'll just talk about it later off stream. I was able to get I got dog food. Got a bag of dog food. That crap went up again, $65 for a 30-pound bag. I did buy a box of their treats. The bag in here, it only has 3 or 4 treats in it. And I don't have one on the bed anymore in case we put them in the kennel. You know, if Mama and I are going somewhere, we'll always give them a treat when they go in the kennel. But I did have an almost new bag at the back door, which if they go outside and they go both ways, they get that. So I went ahead and got a box. You can buy a box that's got 2 bags in it, and it's considerably cheaper. So I did that. And they're set here for a bit now. Farmer William, how are you doing, bud? Mine ain't been winter. Mine, Apache, mine come not from the crops last fall, but the fall before. I'm trying to catch up from that. You know, welcome to the world of farming. You have years that you can do pretty good, and then you have years that, you know. Because I chose to turn it off, Cooper. Yeah, and you go up into the UP of Michigan, Apache, and they had an absolute killer snow year. You know, comparing it to other years, a killer snow year. I think they said they're gonna rate in one of the higher snowfalls in the Key at the Calumet Weather Station. I'm almost sure they've got some guy that comes out and he's been tracking snowfall every day, and it's crazy. Wasn't it last year you guys had that one snowfall event that was just through the roof? You had one where you got like 4 foot of snow in 24 hours or something. Yeah, down here, Down here, we'd had, when I went out and measured after the big snowfall, we had 17 inches. And then the day, if you'd went right out and plowed, well, the day after that, it got windy and stuff just drifted. If you'd have plowed a driveway out, it'd have turned right around and drifted closed again by the next day. But outside of those 2 days, there really wasn't a need to have a snowplow down here. Oh, Cooper, you go up to the Calumet weather station I'm talking about, and they had 300 and some inches. They're working on 27 foot, 28 foot. Found you in a snowbank 2 weeks later, Apache. Got stuck. See, Apache, when I first got in the egg business, that's exactly what entire spring was. My very first year in the business, in an 8-week period, 7 of the 8 weeks, I had over 100 hours per week, not a 2-week check, per week. But it happened 7 out of 8 weeks. The 1 week that I didn't hit 100, if I remember right, I hit 94. So, I mean, the 8-week period, 2 months straight, I averaged 100 hours a week. Divide that out by the day. That sucked. That sucked bad. IA Pee Wee, how are you doing? Welcome in. One more fill up. And the way I'm going to play this, guys, one more fill up. That will be full and ready to go. And then I'm going to move over to that side of the field, a little closer to the truck and wagons, and work my way this way. We'll get that truck and wagon filled, and that's when we'll start dumping. Right now, I think the weak link on the farm is probably, the chisel plow's really small, but we're not going to be able to afford the horsepower to get a bigger chisel plow right now. We are going to need more grain handling. I'm going to have to put a second body on the farm with me. I've already talked to somebody. He's interested in coming in and joining me. So you're going to start seeing 2 of us in here from time to time on this map, trying to keep up with the farm. Right now, if I had a second body that could just haul grain and I could focus on harvest would be pretty good. This is a 24-foot head. The biggest problem the combine's got is the grain bin capacity. I need more grain bin capacity. Just ain't got it with this guy. But sticking with the older school stuff, we'll keep our eyes open for a newer model 1480, and see if we can't find something that's got 4-wheel drive. Maybe something, put duals on it or bigger floaters and be able to put a 30-foot head on it. But I'd like to have a Mauer extension on the grain bin. Give me a little more capacity in there. I kind of figured it was you. In all honesty, Eric, I put EB with the 82. I put that and then Iowa. I knew that's where you were from. I had that as a guess, believe it or not. Got you, Mary. I think we will get the beans done tonight. I question if we go right in and harvest, start harvesting corn, or if we plant them 2 fields of wheat. I need to get wheat in them 2 fields. We got a lot of beans here, buddy. We got a lot of beans. I was guessing that, Eric. I wasn't 100% sure, but that was my guess. I'll put it that way. Okay, this should fill this tractor and wagon up. They'll be ready to head out. Why should I do wheat tonight instead of starting to shell corn? This may not fill this daggone wagon. No, I said we can shell corn when we get done with the beans, or we can plant the wheat in that field. I asked why you wanted me to plant the wheat instead of shelling corn. Well, I'll tell you what, if we get 200 bushel an acre in that field down to the south, we may have to take some of that money we got sitting there in the bank account, and we may have to buy another grain truck and wagon or something, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up. Good deal, Eric. Have a good night, Farmer WV. Well, yeah, but no, Farmer William. Yeah, but no. I got to turn seasons off, Farmer William, because this map does not give me the ability to double crop plant beans. And I want to double crop my beans. So I turn seasons off. It's the only way that I can make it work. And I just have to follow the planting rules of when I should be planting and everything, and go that route. But we haven't put the juice kit on the combine yet, Graham, so I don't know that we can do that. That might not be a good thing. I am very impressed with the 107 bushel an acre on the beans, though. We're only going to do 1 field of wheat, Farmer William, because I need to know that I can get the wheat off, double crop beans in it, and get the beans off next year. And I don't want to invest a whole bunch in and not be able to get that stuff done. That would kind of stink. Yeah, you can't just a regular combine without the juice kit. All the juice it's on the ground, Graham. You gotta have the juice kit. It is not Farmer William. No, he's still got multiple maps that are tied up in beta testing, and there's work that needs to be done on them. You know, here on Stitzer, we go downtown to the cross section, and yeah, there's no concrete there. There's some issues, but it's stuff that MRG will get fixed. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think I got enough capacity in that truck. I can hold this whole field. We'll finish this field off and get moved to the next one. You know, I talked to Aaron about the dead zones in the wheel. He said he was going to go change them now. We ain't heard a word from him since then. I got to scratch my head and go, holy crap, it made such a difference. He won't let go of the steering wheel now. He is not stopping. How are you doing, B-Mac? I just asked him that, John. He answered me right above you. Made a big difference, didn't it, Aaron? Made a huge difference. I didn't even think about that. Now, Aaron, you will have times come up that them reset back to zero. And if it doesn't happen often, it may happen 3 or 4 times in a 2-week period, and then that'll happen for 6 months. So just pay attention, and if it starts not feeling right, check your dead zones. They're easy to set back up. Not a game breaker at all. I didn't know he was there with you, Mary. Jaded, how are you doing? For me, Aaron, it was a game changer. Yep, she's off the market now, B-Mac. I wanted to look at something here. Wow. Man, the Farm Sim Discord I am so tired of getting friend requests from bots in there. It's ridiculous. Mary, if you could tell me how to do that, I'd like to do it from that server, because I get a bot with a friend request every other day, and every one of them is from the Farm Sim server, and I can't quite leave that one. I'm sure if I Googled it, it would be right there. Ah, good deal, Christopher. How was your day today, Christopher? Thank you, Cooper. Long little seat. Oh, destroy Red Sea Ring. It's understandable, brother. Thoughts and prayers. I think I'm gonna have an egg real quick. Everybody likes eggs. Maybe B-Mac. Maybe. Yeah, I have a deviled egg here. The Cadbury company made them. And Cadbury, if you're listening, you think we're too dumb to realize you brag that the cost ain't went up on these things. No, you're right. The cost might not have went up, but the damned eggs are about half the size they used to be. Yeah, these here are Cadbury's sugar-free, high-protein deviled eggs. Oh, damn. And they're awake. Oh, I like the regular Cadbury eggs, Christopher. Oh my God. But I only get them one time a year right at Easter. And when they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, this will all fit in that truck. I figured I'd make it further to front than I'm going to, but, you know. I've never seen a Cadbury Egg McFlurry at McDonald's here, Mary. Your McDonald's and ours are significantly different. Right now, they're on that Shamrock Shake, and I used to get one of them every year, and I just finally come to the decision that I could live without them. I looked at them today, Whirlwind. All honesty, I looked at them today, and they had, it was a king size bag, $2.59. Bag was that big. I don't need them that bad. I don't need them that bad. What's gone, Mary? Whoosh, they're gone. I will say this. I'm going to bet this. This is cranberry lime. I'm going to bet cranberry lime after Cadbury Egg's not very good. Where was it released at, Christopher? Maybe I didn't look at new mods in the mod hub today. I know I didn't look in itch or anything. Well, I got Mary. They make cranberry lime, not cranberry orange. You gotta get what they make on the mod hub. I know I had an update on 8900 series international, but outside of that, I didn't think I had anything today. And that's the only thing I did. Probably not going to do that, BMAC. Because we go updating that and it's liable to jack all kinds of stuff up. Candy bars here aren't that expensive. My God, a $6 candy bar, you'd have to be getting a great big one. A king size candy bar is like $2.50. A regular candy bar is $1.50 here. You're fine, Mame. You're allowed to lurk all night. I understand. I do. I feel for you. I really, really do. I feel for you. I know you had your heart set on that. I know they say there's a reason for everything, but there are times that the guy that's sitting there telling you that, you'd like to throat punch him. Our issue, Christopher, isn't that it would be a game save change. Our issue is we've added RCS to Backroads 4X. And by doing the update, we'll probably lose that. And you never know. Something better could be right around the corner and you just don't know it yet. No, I didn't miss a spot. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to run 2 rounds here, and then I'll actually have 2 down here at the end like that, and I can get them in a round. When I'm shelling corn, I generally don't run into this problem with beans in real life, but when I'm shelling corn, a lot of times I'll shell to the end, and then when I'm shelling back, I get about halfway back, and you just pull out. You go up and you empty the combine, and you turn around and you go back. Well, then if you do that going across the field, then you have a lot of slots like this right across the front of the field, and you just make little passes back and forth and clean them up. I've done that for years, Mr. Walter. And by the way, how are you doing today? Soybean juice means the beans are rotten, Mary. I wouldn't want anyways near them. I wouldn't want anyways near them. Yep. So we're not going to make that update. Well, we can't, Mary. I don't have the juice kit on this combine, so we can't shell corn until we get the juice kit, so we can get the juice too. The juice will just run out on the ground. But we're saving all our corn juice this year. Graham, I don't know what he's doing with all this corn juice, but he wants it. Walter, I've had a good day, honestly. Overdid it bad at the grocery store. I have some days that are better than other ones with my back, and today wasn't as good. And I pushed myself hard, because I need to. I 100% need to. But yeah, definitely going to need a better chair. Aaron, what a lot of people talk about, gaming chairs. Everybody wants a gaming chair. Everybody wants a gaming chair. I can't count the number of peoples that end up going and getting a nice desk chair. Serta, the one I'm on right now is a Serta. And you guys remember that came it actually came as a gift from Cowgirl Up. And it's comfortable. It's really comfortable. But you can get into a lot of these that are significantly cheaper than a gaming chair. Now, I do miss on my arms. I've got a Titan, a Secret Labs Titan here. Man, that's a good chair. But you could raise and lower the arms. You could take the arms and go out, go in, and you could go forward, go back. You could do so much stuff with it. But I was starting to have some issues with my back, and I felt it was a chair. Faber, how are you doing? That's what this one here is, Mike, and I like it. But the one I've got now, the Serta, is not. And you can get into this type of chair a lot cheaper, and to what a lot of people says, more comfortable. Well, we're harvesting beans. I'll show you guys another trick here in a second. An in real life farming trick. I know y'all might think I'm crazy, but I'm dead serious. This is in the situation I'm in right now. This is exactly how we do this IRL. We got 2 little half passes here, and then 1 pass to the back, and then the field's done. Hey, wait a minute. Mike, you saying I'm heavy? I'm running on you, Mike. I am heavy. I can't argue that with you. This boy used to have a desk chair that was real comfortable, sold at Sam's Club, especially for heavier people. We know you're crazy. Okay, 73%. I think I can get it all in there. Okay. So number one, it's not good to be bounced across the field with the auger hanging out there. That's a lot of weight off the side of the combine. And when you're going across the field and you hit something wrong, I mean, you can create issues. The chair isn't that heavy, but I could be. David, how are you doing? Hey, Aaron, stealing's against the law, but you could borrow it. I'm planning on returning it in the year 2035. I'm being real, B-Mac. I'm not going across the field at ground speed. I'm going a little faster here, but we're going to come to the back. We're going to deadhead to the back. Don't it make a lot more sense to deadhead with an empty combine across the field rather than to drive to the back and get a third of the combine full and then go across the field. Number one, you're putting compaction down. Number two, all that weight on the axles, on the tires, on everything going across the field. You're a lot better off deadhead and empty. E4, it's called tactically acquired. There you go, Christopher. Aaron said, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, I've had a drink. I'm good right now. I can't go overboard right now, Dad of an Angel. My stomach's a little bit off. The version I've got here, David, it is, bud. It is. Now, wait a minute. Guys, isn't that Kill Brothers wagon? Isn't that out on itch now? I think that one there is out on itch. If the guy that made that for me and did the update, Kill Brothers Wayne had a problem with BMAC. These Parkers here, yeah, they don't. I think that Kill Brothers is out on itch now. Oh boy. I'll get yelled at. I miss them 3 beans. Can't let that happen. There he is. I don't remember why we were. Oh, Max, what was your temperature today? Max with the 9-month subscription, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. Tired Iron Mine shows one. I know they've got it for 22, but I think they got it for 25 also. I'm not going to yell at myself for missing them 3 beans. The deer got to eat something, but somebody in here'd yell at me. I'd never live it down. There we go. 2 fields to go, guys. 2 fields to go. Yeah, and Christopher, I used, that's what's over here on the other side of the field. You'll see them here in a second. And I took them back. I emptied them last night, and then for the rest of the night, the damn things had invisible grain in them. Will it all fit or not? It ain't going to. 3% left in the combine. Don't even go buy it. We don't even go buy it, Laura. We do ATS after every YouTube stream, David. So the plan is yes. Now, the question is, can I get in here? Can I get out of this field with that tractor sitting right there? Should have thought about that before I put that tractor right there. Looky there. Put the hydrostat in road gear here. There we go. 88 was your high today. 83 right now. I knew you'd come through. Yeah, Max, I think we were in the 40s today. I know there's a, on itch, there is a, the red one. There is a regular American Gravity wagon on itch. I know that for a fact. It's red in color. God, I can't think of the name of it. Unverfirth, maybe? 47 in Wisconsin. We didn't do that, but Mike, we've got rain here, bud. No, this is an older one, Apache. There's a Brent and a J&M newer one. But one of them are on Facebook and one of them's on Itch. No, he's asking about the Kill Brothers, and I know. Oh, right here's our field. I want to try to get the end rows in the front opened up here, so that I can take the truck and that down and get them emptied and have a place to pull them back in here. It is, so now I'm going to call it this, and I think you'll understand what I'm saying. It has shit muckle sprinkled all day today. All day. Hey, Eric, I'm not trying to be an ass, but fun fact, I've never even heard of Lundell. Sorry. Yeah, I've never heard of Lundell wagons. Unverfirth, there's so many of them made either in Delphus or Kalida, Ohio. And I mean, they're not right where I'm at, but they're within 50 miles of my place. I missed a few beans again. Oh, I called it shit muckle sprinkled. It's just a sprinkle. It's a pain in the butt. That's kind of what we had here all day. 30%. I'm wanting to get a round and a half in, and I should be able to do it. I just want a place that when I pull in here, I can get myself turned around, and I got a place to put the wagons and everything. That's the reason I come down here to open this field up. I don't know what the word shit muckle actually means, Mike, but I just tend to use it often. It just sounds like a cool word. Something I say all the time, and I get weird looks for it. I'll say, God, you know, that was neater than cat shit. Person will look at me like, cat shit's neat. I don't know. It's something I've said for 40 years. I'm not going to change it now. I did have to run the windshield wipers when I went to town. Oh, you son of a gun. Back up or B-Mac will be screaming at me because I missed beans. Guys, B-Mac's mean to me. Oh, what, Mary? Hey, Mary? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Josh. Hey, Josh, I apologize. When I got back, I overdid it in town. I wasn't feeling good, and I laid down. Yeah, I slept till 6 o'clock. I think when I called Dad to chat with him for a minute, it was 42. I think it was 42. So, Josh, let me ask you. Well, now I don't know if you're not wanting information out in public. We can't talk right now, but are you're wanting to add it to something, correct? Already did. I'm gonna be honest, Josh, to me it's a game changer. Now guys, I want to show you something here. So Josh, when I did this one here, I guess to everybody, when I did this in here on my equipment, I do not have automatic row shut off. So if I plant into the end rows, it shows it. It's realistic. I like that better. Don't pay the extra money to have the automatic row shut off. Leave it on and just learn. And as you're seeing what I did here, I really didn't do that bad of a job. I don't have a bunch of mist. Right there, I got a spot where I got a little bit wide, but I really didn't miss a bunch of stuff here. I didn't do too bad of a job. I love that. Okay, we're gonna speed her up. You know, down here, the same exact thing. So now I don't know as we're going here. I don't know. I don't think I ever picked up. Well, in here you can see the lines where I come in. I mean, to get to the end right over here. Well, heck, I'm clear over here. You know, I got quite a few rows in, but that's just because of the angle of the field. Where I got too close together and planting the end rows, it shows it. I love that. Yeah, right there I got a little further in than what I should have. Right there I doubled up pretty bad. You know, definitely not a perfect job, but man, it's fun. It's fun. David, have a great night. It's the feature of planting and the look in rows. Exactly. It makes it look a lot more realistic. You know, from now I haven't done this, so from the combine it's kind of hard to see. You just don't see it in there. But from up above, if you're looking, you definitely can see it. No, I'm not putting down straw. Why would I put down soybean straw? I was trying to land right on the steps, Mike. I was very happy with where I landed for your information. No, I'm spreading chaff. That's all I'm doing, bud. Okay. We might as well shut this guy off because we got some moving to do here. This thing here spreads a lot wider than what my gleaner does. Now, watch this hill here. I got lots of power here. I got enough power that I should be pulling these anywhere. Coming downhill, we're moving. Wait till we start going uphill here. David, this in here's got more oomph, buddy. Yeah, see, I don't know what you'd even use it for, though, Mike. I know they're not on the Mod Hub, BMAC. I think they're on Itch. That's where I said I thought the Kill Brothers was at. Here we go. We're going down. I'm in 8th gear. 6th gear. 3rd gear. We need another grain truck, guys. We need another grain truck. See them tires spinning? You want me to be honest, Mike? I don't know that cattle would lay in soybean straw. It is so, you know, in real life. Oh boy. We'll get up the hill, but yeah, this give you an idea. No, I can solve it all by just going to manual and doing it that way. Whirlwind. I'm not going to do it because the top of the hill's right there. It'll make it. You can do it. But yeah, in real life, Mike, I don't know that cattle would lay on soybean straw. It's just, you know. So here, I'll show you. I'm going to stop. I'm going to come in here and down here in settings, and I believe it is in game settings. It may be in the next one over. Yeah, general settings. So in general settings, input controls. Right here is gear shift mode, and I can switch it to manual. Now, I'm in first gear. Second. Third. See, it wants to go all the way from third to sixth, and it just doesn't want to pull it in sixth. There's fifth gear. And as I get up here a little higher, we'll flip her into sixth. Yeah, Mike, they may. I can't believe they would, but they may. I don't know for a fact. We definitely never gave it to any of our cattle, ever. But that doesn't mean they wouldn't eat it. Oh yeah, I'm getting some slippage. You should have seen that case that I had hooked to these. I was in first gear and the tires were turning and it wasn't going nowhere. It would not pull it up the hill. Absolutely positively would not pull it up the hill. Did not have the rear end it needed. We had a mixer, Mike, and our cattle we would run. Grandpa had a blend he put in, and we put that stuff in, and that was the feed, you know, and what have you. Maxon, what was it? Did that clearing out that shader cache take care of it for you? Okay, now we got to watch our speed here. We're coming down. Watch them RPMs. Let's downshift one. Let's go to 7. We had a really bad one here, Riley, yesterday. The original reports was a semi and 2 SUVs, and I know for a fact it was a GMC Envoy and a Volkswagen of some sort. Went head on out here on the highway that runs through town, but it happened a couple miles south of town, and they both passed away. Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm glad Apache was able to get you set up and fixed, bud. Yeah, it sucked really, really bad. The young man that passed away, he's got some kids, and he went to school right around the time my son did. I think he was a year or two younger than my son, but it's such a small school. Hell, you know everybody in school. Weight with various minerals, molasses. We always had molasses, and Mike, the reason I remember it, I always loved the smell when Grandpa was putting the molasses in. But yeah, we did all kinds of grazing. They did all kinds of grazing. Then we had that food that we fed them there, and then we always had straw that we'd put down for bedding. That's how we did ours, bud. They're not in here, Mary. They're out there because They're cooking out there. I can smell it. You know, this is one of them, if you smell what mama is cooking, it smells very good. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Mama's cooking. They're out there. They want nothing to do with me right now. Come on, Gibbs. That man follows the food. But yeah, I can, Mike, I remember Grandpa putting that molasses in. Oh my God, it smelled so good. Why are you going to be sad, Maxon? Another big hill. Gotcha. I'm maintaining this, and I may have to downshift yet. If I can keep the RPMs up there. Yep, 7th gear. We were open, so they could go in the barn at night and out in the pasture during the day, and they did a lot of that. They would spend the evenings in that, and if the weather got bad, they'd go in the barn. I mean, they were smarter than some of us. But yeah. Found ground distillers, corn stalks, liquid mineral feed, just rations. I can't tell you exactly what Grandpa had in. I mean, I was out there and helping some. Man, I was young when we were doing that. We didn't do any silage at all. Okay, I like my automatic, so I'm gonna put this back to automatic. You know what, Mike? Our horses and cattle were in the same exact pen together. No, I guess there was a fence there. There was a fence there that split that. No, I have not, Aaron. Yeah, see, I wanna take the stone in here, and I'll do it here eventually, but I want to widen it out here some. I want a little more room to turn here. I'd like to be able to turn a big Yui right here rather than, you know, driving through the barn, but at least here I can turn around and not tear a tongue off a wagon or anything. Isaac, how are you doing? Gotcha, Mike. Yeah, we didn't do, I had an uncle that was silage all the time, Eric. And I'll say this, when, you know, looking and comparing his hamburgers to Grandpa's hamburgers, yeah, I'll take Grandpa's and the silage or the grazing every time. Big difference. Really, Aaron? Really, Marcus? Yeah, it just seems ours, you know, like I said, we never tried it. We never baled anything other than you know, we baled, we had hay, we had straw we'd put up, but we never baled corn stalks. We didn't bale, we'd have never baled soybean straw. Hell, you get into 80-acre field and you'd have so damn little straw here that I just can't believe it'd even be worth it. But you know, we had enough of the other that we never had to worry about it. But I would think soybean straw would be so stickly and what have you that they wouldn't want to lay in it. I can't see it'd be comfortable. Well, Eric, for me, it really wasn't that. The bale wagons, yes, but wagons like this, we had multiple wagon trains, so I'd have one tractor. I may be in the 4440, and I may have two sets of two wagons in the field, and I'd bring back two empties and get them unhooked, and then I'd go and get hooked to the two that was almost full, and then once they were full, I was on my way back to town. I couldn't tell you where I got them, Apache. I have no clue. Kind of hate having a tractor this big on two wagons, but on this map, that's what you need. You need this power to pull the daggone things. I may have to step away for a minute. They said Gibbs ain't acting right. I gave him the very end of a breadstick from Pizza Hut. Gave a small piece about that long to both of them, and it did not have a bunch of cheese on it or any of that. And they said he's dry heaving some. I want to make sure he's okay. I asked them to put some charcoal in their water out there. But a lot of them that you're seeing, Apache, you're on 655s, you're on big wagons. You know, one of them's twice, two of the Kill Brother 385s. Big difference. Did Whirlwind, were you dealing with the 80 and the 100-pound bags of fertilizer, dry fertilizer in bags? I know back in the day when they started, it was 100-pound bags in this area. And then they knocked them down to 80-pound bags. Then from there, we went to a lot of bulk in this area. My RPM and temperature. That's in game. That's not a mod. You're saying over here on the right? Where it says 20? Yeah, we didn't have anything like that. You got your butt out of the tractor, you extended the hitch. If you were off left or right, you put your knee into it and you got it to move over a little bit and you dropped the pin in and then you backed up and locked it. 80-pound bags. Yep, so before that whirlwind, they were 100-pound bags. Imagine flipping them around. Gotcha. I think we're talking down here at the bottom, where it wraps around the speedometer. I'll be dead honest. I thought that was in game. Just straight in game isn't RPMs around the speedometer? You want me to be honest? I can't even read it. I can't read the first one. The second one's hours, and the third one is what I got my cruise control set on. Oh, there is temperature there. There is. Oh, now I see what you're saying. I'm sitting here thinking you're talking about the wraparound. That's not what you're talking about. Yeah, Apache's right on that. That's enhanced vehicle. That also gives you GPS. We still got to get the truck back to the farm, get it empty before we can start this daggone field. I was doing mine all on my own, Eric. But then again, I was a 14, 15, 16-year-old kid, whipping in and out of a tractor and all that. Wasn't that big of a deal for me. For your grandfather that was older than that, yeah, that'd be a pain in the butt. Hey, Darkthorn. He wasn't talking the HUD color. He was talking that on the actual HUD, down at the bottom where it's kind of got your tack and your temperature and that stuff. That's what he was talking about. Okay, let's go get the truck and get it emptied quickly. I almost think that if I was to put the pickup truck on them two wagons, it'd pull it just fine. And that blows me away. It's a flatbed pickup truck, so it's not like you got a whole bunch of weight on the back of it. And I'll bet you it'd pull that right up and down them hills and everything. And it ain't got near the torque that tractor does. The things I used to be able to do all day now. Hey, Christopher, ain't that the truth? Yeah, when I'm out, and let's say I'm streaming IRL and planting beans. As long as I'm in the tractor and just keeping an eye on things and things are running good, it's not bad. It's when things start happening. Crap, we lost an opener. So you got to get out, you got to screw around underneath the drill, get it figured out, get it put back on, back together so it's working right, back in the tractor. When you get a lot of that stuff in a day, you know, at the end of the day, you know you did something. Yeah, my grandpa as far as dad's dad, and then my grandpa as far as stepmom's dad. You know, my grandpa did retire. Dad took everything over, and my grandpa did retire. And then my stepmom's dad, he got Alzheimer's really bad. His mom had it, and he had it, and I remember my birthday and his birthday was the same day. June 23rd was our birthday. And I remember going down there to see him, and grandma were in the same room at the nursing home. And I went down there to see him, and 10 minutes after I got there, my cousin showed up. We were sitting there just talking and everything, and then just like you flipped a light switch, guys, we got to go. We got to get these hogs loaded. I need these hogs in that trailer. We got to get them to the butcher. I mean, he was dead serious. My cousin jumped right up, and she acted like she was moving stuff around and everything. And you know, and I'm looking at first like, what the hell's going on? I had never seen this before. And then I jumped up, and we were getting getting the pigs loaded in the trailer and everything. And we got them loaded. Grandpa, we're all set. We're loaded. You know, and my cousin said, hey, I'll call Dad. He'll come get the truck and the trailer. We'll get him down there. We'll have him there on time. And then flipped the light switch, and we were right back in the room like nothing ever happened. And that was the last day I seen him. That floored me. That floored me. That hurt. Brought blood around baler the truck. I don't think I could do that. Oh, now, Mike, so we had a kick baler, a square kick baler, and going through the field, and it just kicked them in the wagon. Then you just unhook the wagon, hook the next wagon up, and you keep right on baling. And then you had somebody on the 2640 that was running they'd run a full one up to the barnyard and get it. Generally, you just get at the barnyard, you grab an empty one, run it back. We had a Bobcat up there. We were able to move the wagons right up to the elevator and get them emptied. Hender, how are you doing, buddy? I've seen a lot of people put a rope type setup on equipment, but I'm not gonna invest a bunch of time and effort into that when normally when it's time, it ain't like I hook and unhook enough to make it worth it for me. See, and I always tease him, Apache. I tease Mike about the Belarus because I've never seen one around here, ever, never. Oh, and you were putting them on that way. Oh, I could still do that. My biggest thing, lifting them and getting them on there, I could do that, Mike. Where I would run into trouble is A, you're either walking, or B, you're getting up and down and up and down and off that vehicle. That's where my problem would be. That would take me out. That'd take me out in a hurry. If I was to see one, I'd have to stare at it like, what in the heck is that? We had an elevator, you know, so you'd pull the wagon up, and the very first few bales, they were always a pain in the ass to get them out of the door so you could get in the wagon. And then you'd get in and just, it was pretty easy to empty that. A lot of times you had a puzzle. You had to figure out how to dissect the puzzle to get it empty, but yeah, not a big deal. So guys, I'm going to get this dumped. I'm going to get it. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I'm going to get it back to the field. And then I am going to step out there real quick. I'm going to lay down on the floor beside him and make sure he's doing okay. You know what, Mike, what was so funny is I can remember being told one time that the air conditioning was an option, but by God, you let the air conditioner go out on a tractor that my grandpa, one of my uncles or my dad was in, and it was an emergency. If it was a tractor I was in, it was an option. Oh, heck yeah. I remember that well. We had a weed whip at one point. I think we had ours on a John Deere 4230. And what we actually did with ours, Eric, is it had a front end loader on it, and we had it where it was right there at the front end loader. So we could raise it, lower it, we could do whatever we wanted to with it. But yep, that's when they thought that old weed wick was going to be an amazing thing. And we did. We broke the weed wick out on some mare's tail issues that we had in this area. Tried to get some of them, but outside of that, I don't think them things have been used in years. We were good. We were good sized farmers, Whirlwind. Everything we had a cab on it. You know, now that 4230, that was a ROP system, rollover protection system. So it didn't have any glass in it. In winter, there was a thing you could put on it that would give you a little bit of heat and everything. You know, it supposedly brought it back up and in the cab. It was still cold. Oops, it was still colder than all get out. Actually, I think what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to pull the wagon forward. And once I get the wagon forward, that's when I'll step out while it's emptying, so that we got a little bit going on. And then I'll be back in here pretty quick. I just want to make sure he's doing okay. Mama said she's out there eating, and he's right up there at her, wanting food. Yeah, we had them too, Mike. Yeah, when you guys talk of the Belarus, in all honesty, I'm stupid to it. You know, we didn't have them around here. So much of any of these tractor brands boils down to where the dealership's located, you know, and not just a dealership, but a good dealership that has parts, that has good people on hand for repairs and stuff like that. You know, that's the big problem we got in this area with Fent. You know, Fent's a good name, but we don't have any place that's got parts. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I think he's going to be okay. I went out there and I laid on the floor and just started petting him a little bit. And I said, okay, I got to get up and come back in here. And I put my arms out to get up. He put his paw right on my arm and he's like, you ain't going nowhere. And he rolled over on his back. So I rubbed his belly for a minute, and I did put charcoal in their water. It's kind of like antacid for us. So I've got that set up, but, oh my God, Christopher. Baked chicken sandwiches. Braden, how are you doing? I think you're right, Apache. It is Russian, I believe. Okay. I always got stuck in the 4230 with a 6-row corn cultivator, and that's about the speed we were running. And you had 2 of them going in the field, and we had one, the 4440 was over in the marsh. It stayed there all the time with a 6-row, and all it did is just kept circling. And then the 4230 and the 4440 each had a 6-row. They stayed together and would do everything outside of the marsh. Generally, you could get away most fields 1 pass a year, some fields twice a year, but in the marsh, you had to do that 3 times a year. So the guy there, he would just go through every acre. When he got done, he'd go right back to the beginning and start over again. He never stopped all summer long. No, I didn't take him out to go to the bathroom. I had Gibbs isn't feeling good right now. But anyhow, I don't know. I did get, I got both of them a pig ear today, and he did it. And I don't think that's the problem. I think he's fine on that. Mama had from Pizza Hut, some sort of a wrap thing. And there was like 2 bites left. So I used scissors and cut it up into 6 or 8 pieces and gave each of them 2 or 3 and then put the kibble in for supper. I think that's what did it. I think there may have been some garlic in there. And with her being fine like she is, I think he'll be fine too. Mama said she has noticed today a couple times he's done that little head shake thing again. I got a feeling he's got a slight touch of the same allergy she does. I got a feeling that he needs that same medicine she does. But they've got their yearly appointment. I got to get it set up. I just got a text about it a couple days ago. So I'm going to get that set up, and I'm going to ask while I'm there. I mean, I've got the medicine here. And if that's the case, we'll give each of them half a pill in the morning and see if that solves it for him. No, they've never had issues with pig ears, Schwope. Yeah, they've never had issues with pig ears. The only issue they have is he eats his, he chews it right up, and I mean, he just annihilates it. And she didn't know what to do with it. She would set it, there on the floor and then guard it. And today she finally figured out, oh, wow, I can chew on this and it is fun. And she got into it. But yeah, they've never had any issues when I gave them pig ears in the past. They did one time when I gave them, I think it was like something that had a fair amount of tomato sauce in it. And I gave them a little bit extra, and they had issues that time. So maybe that pizza thing I gave them was the wrong thing to do. I think that's what it was. But I figured it was so small and it would get them to jump right in. You know what? That wasn't, I gave them that at 3:30. They had turkey. They had turkey before we went live. Hey, you know what? That could be it. I normally give them 4 hours in between meals. They ate at 3:30 and they ate at 6:45. His meals could have been too close together. That's the difference. We got to get moving if we want to get these beans off tonight. He's fine, David. He wasn't feeling good. Just wasn't feeling good. Can't hang with the big boys, Braden? That what you're telling us? Can't hang with the big boys? I am too. I was up to 5 a.m. last night. Shrook, how are you doing? Oh, Braden, you're right. Sitting and watching wrestling just wore you out. You do, I'm going to mess with you. Look at that. There's one bean right there. Back up and get that bean. I don't want anyone yelling at me. You missed beans. No, I didn't. So I probably am not going to be able to make it all the way around. I might. If I can, I'd like to get 2 passes all the way around. We'll have some end rows set up here too, and just be able to turn around. But I got to keep an eye on where I hit 50%, because I don't want to get almost around to the other corner and end up full and have to deadhead all the way back around. That's just embarrassing. I did not miss a spot. You were up till 12:30, and as I said, I was up till 5 a.m., Braden. Next excuse? Braden, you're fine. I'm teasing you. Oh, these beans aren't doing near as good. They're only going 96 bushel an acre. Yeah, if I could get this in a real life field, I'd be all over this. Yeah, Mike. Hey, Mike. He was enjoying his cheese sticks and his Hawaiian punch. He was partying hard. I like him in a casserole. You bring them to me raw, you can get them. You can just get them away from me. Them are absolutely sick and nasty. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, KT. I haven't been paying attention to the used market. I'm going to be honest with over 6,000 hours. To me, that seems a little bit high. I mean, it's a 7430. So what is that? 100 horsepower. That seems a bit on the high side to me. What I did last night, Christopher, is I was trying to get through beans, because my goal tonight was to definitely finish beans and get half the corn shelled tonight while we were live. Yeah, we're not going to pull that one off. We are not going to make that. I can make it all the way around. Hamburger, David. I love lobster tail. I love shrimp. I love scallops. I love crab legs. I love clam. About the only thing I don't like is raw oysters. Love squid. Love octopus. You name it, I'll eat it. Nice work. Seafood, got oysters, and pre-shot the bucket. Thank you. Yeah, raw oysters are just nasty to me. Nasty to me. My dad loves them. What do they call them? Oysters on the half shell or something. And to see somebody hold that up and slurp it, that'll twist my stomach around. I'll be dead honest. They're so bad. The oysters like that are so bad to me that if I'm sitting at a table and my dad orders them and he's going to eat them, let me know, because I'm stepping away from the table. You can't just close your eyes. You can hear it. And it just, that whole sound, it just does something to me. Love crawfish. You're not getting crawfish out of the ocean, though. Hey, you enjoy it, Graham. I can't. You don't understand. You know how you have something that triggers something from the past and it makes you dry heave? That does it to me. I don't want to gross people out, but when I look at it and see it, it's like you blew your nose in it and that's what you're doing. It twists my stomach bad. Hey, big boy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'll give you some love, Ben. How are you feeling? She's up there asleep, and he's right here. Dad, you got food? My tummy hurts, but I still need more food. Hey, buddy. Mama said, she said, I think he's feeling better, because he got up and he walked over to where she was on the love seat, and he puts his muzzle right down on her leg and just kind of gives her the puppy dog eyes. And then he'd look over at her plate. Then he'd look back at her. It's like, buddy, you're not getting anything off that plate. That comes with the, I don't know what the experience mod is, Maxon. I've never, if you're saying combine experience, I've never used that mod. Couldn't tell you, bud. Yeah, Christopher, I'll be dead honest. I watched it done once. I have never tried it. I may love them. I can't get past the sound, the slurp, yeah. The radar ear, Mike. Oh, she does. She's got that radar ear straight up, don't she? Let's get this. So for Mary, you missed the plant. You missed the plant. Nope, that's a rock. I have trouble with Rumpelmans, and I also have trouble with Lawrence screwdriver. The smell of them. That just blows me away, KT, because my 7800. So you go from a 74 to a, what is it? A 74 to a 76 to a 77 to a 78. My 7800's 162 horse. I mean, the one that showed RPM and temp, I forgot the name. Enhanced vehicle. Gotcha, David. Oh, I see how it is, Mary. Mary to the corner. Mary to the corner. So you made Ziva so mad she left. That there's more of the number I'm after is what you got at the drawbar. Not what the motor produces. That I can go with, KT. 100%. Still, to me it seems a little high, but like I said, I have not been I haven't looked hard at the tractor market or any of that in 2 years. Hell, that may be a hell of a deal. I don't know. He's already got the mod, Mary. How do you use GPS? I can't explain it. I hate to say this. I can't sit here and explain it like this. There's a little bit to it. It takes some time. With the enhanced vehicle, and I know it's going to save on me here. So with enhanced vehicle, bud, you got to come in here to your controls, and it's going to be down a little ways. So right here in your controls is enhanced vehicle, and this is how you make everything work. And as you see, as I'm scrolling through, it's not just one or two things. There's a lot of stuff there enhanced vehicle does. Now, the only thing that I use, and the only way I can show you, is to come over here. I use open the menu. So that's just to bring the menu up and set it. I use snap current direction. Four sets the size of the planter up, and that would be calculate working width, sets up the width. Number 5 here sets the lines to the direction I want to go. And then 10 locks me onto the lines here I set up. That's all I use. You ask B-Mac, and he's got a lot more that he uses there. That's why I'm saying this isn't something that I can just sit right here and poof explain. They're just, you know, I can't. Jason, how are you doing? So what I'm going to do right here, because I've already got it on, I'm going to set my working width, and now I'm going to, I do not have it on. So I'm going to turn my tracks on. I've got this on. Me, I'm always 3 and 1. Just my preference. So there's the direction my lines are going. I don't really want that angle, so I want to get straight a little bit. Straight a little bit more. There we go. Now I just locked it in, and away we go. And it'll follow them lines for me. Good deal, Jason. Jason, you want me to tell you what I did today or not? Maxon, it's easy. I mean, you got to understand. There's 40 things there it does. When it's said and done, you're only going to have 5 or 6 things you use. That's it. You know, another thing I can do here, Control and plus makes the implement wider. Control and minus makes it smaller. So if I get into a field with a cultivator and I'm not able to get everything, I can make the width of the GPS a little smaller. It's a nice mod. It really is. I had a $20 winner, Jason, from the other day. It was kind of the running joke. I found $40 at Walmart. And my wife, her and I texting back and forth, having fun. She said she wanted a winning lottery ticket. So I did. I blew the money when probably shouldn't have when we're tight, but I bought 2 $20 tickets. Brought them home, won $20. So I went today and I cashed, I cashed it in. Hey, a little bit too bumpy right there. Slow down there, buddy. So I went and I cashed it in, but instead of the cash, I said, you know, I said, I'm just going to take one more ticket. So technically at this point, I'm actually not down anything because I found the money. Won $100. Haven't cashed that one in yet. What I'll probably do is cash it in and I'll give a 50 to mama and a 50 to myself for what have you, for whatever. But I got lucky. I wouldn't pay him, John. You're not supposed to pay him. You're supposed to play. But KT, you know as well as I do, what's the hour with them hours? 6,000 hours on a well-maintained machine versus 6,000 hours on a machine that is not well-maintained is a big difference. And you well-maintaining and your definition of well-maintaining is also different than what someone else's is. You know, I'm not telling you, hey, don't jump on it. It may be the best deal you see for 5 years, but you know, I don't know. I always used VCA, Christopher. Well, I used guidance steering. I loved it. Wasn't going to switch to VCA. You couldn't make me do it. Everybody I played with wanted VCA. Well, fine, screw it. We'll do VCA. Well, Schwoke was so concerned that he said, I'll be in there tomorrow to help you. He wanted to make sure I had no problems because he didn't want me to go, nah, I'm going back to guidance steering. I don't like this. He was afraid I was going to do that. And when he got in there that day, hell, I had been playing for half an hour, 45 minutes. And I was like, man, I like this. This is nice. And we never looked back. I love VCA. Nice mod. Come on, machine. I've got to the point, KT, that until we get things kind of turned around here and get things going back on track, I don't even look at stuff like that anymore, because I just find stuff, hey, I'd really like to have this. I know damn well I can't afford it. So it's best I don't even look and know what's out there. Better for me. I'd love to find a 8020 series Deere. I'd even do an 8010 series Deere. Preferably an 8410, 8420. With, in all honesty, it could have 6,000 hours on it, and I'd be fine with it. With the hours that I'm going to put on a tractor in a year's time, I'd be fine with that. But I'd like to find one of them and use it rather than the Magnum is what I'd like to do. But, you know, good deal, Schwoke. Good Tuesday night? Or an I don't want to talk about it Tuesday night? Average? Hey, big boy. You good boy. Yeah, KT with me, like I said in the very beginning, I've been out of that market for long enough that, you know, to me, when I said it seems like a high price, in my mind it does, but hell, that may be a hell of a price for right now. You know, the market goes up and down with, I would assume the market can't be up right now with the price of inputs and as tight as everything is in farming. You know, you gotta have cuts in there somewhere. And I know the last time this happened, it was the equipment market. Man, there was a lot of stuff. I've told you about my buddy that bought the 9520T or 9620T. I think it was a 9520T. Tracked, big horsepower tractor. And I think he had $95,000 in that. And it had less than 3,000 hours on it. It wasn't invisible, Christopher. See that? I can't stand that. That drives me nuts. But you notice the Kill Brothers did not do it. God, that drives me nuts. Man, I can't believe Christopher and B-Mac got that same daggone emote now. Yeah, B-Mac, I said a while back, I have no clue where I got it from. I know I had some that we transferred over ourselves personally from 22, and I know I can't share them. That may be what these are, but I could have swore I seen the Kill Brothers for 25 pop up. And maybe someone told me about it, and it was, if it was other sites, I won't even mention them in here. Yeah, Graham, that drives me nuts. That is the biggest thing wrong with 25 in my eyes. Truthfully. Yeah, Christopher, I'll be honest, the amount of time it takes me to get from like this field to the house to dump and get back, I can't run them in single. I'd be running wagons all night. You know, I know you and I did talk about not running them in tandem like that. I've got to. Hell, I'd never finish harvest running them all individually. But you are correct. When I go to empty them, when it gets down to about 2%, go right ahead and stop emptying that one, move to the next one, and leave like a couple percent in, and then it's never invisible. You know, just a dumb question. Before we start dumping any grain at all on that back wagon, what if we go up there and we unhook the back wagon and then put grain in it and see if it'll take? I mean, what if we went up before we dumped anything in this time? What if we unhooked both wagons so that nothing there is hooked together? Would it take then? I mean, it's something we could look at, Christopher. May not make a bit of difference in the world. Don't know. But we could sure look at it and see. Matter of fact, we'll do that. When we get to front, we'll have to go over to dump. So when we get to the front here, my God, this field's got some hills. I'll jump in the tractor and I'll unhook the back wagon and then I'll unhook the front wagon. Everything will still be sitting there together, but they'll be separate, if that makes sense, and see what happens. Aaron, I could have swore I did too. And what I do here may not make any difference at all. We shouldn't have to pull something like that into a field and unhook. We should be able to leave them hooked up and it works fine. So this is something I would love to see Giants get fixed. I mean, love to see Giants get fixed, but you know. Yeah, there's some sites out there that are just they're sketchy. They're sketchy bad. You can start getting into to bad deals in some of these sites. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So let's go to the back wagon and unhook. Go to the front wagon, unhook, and let's just see what happens. If this son of a gun works, MFT modding had to kill brother wagons, Aaron. So in other words, I'm not seeing things. They were on there at one point. I wonder if he got spanked because he brought him over. So we're not going to see anything in this one. But remember, it started invisible also. So here for shits and giggles. Looky there. Looky there. We got grain in the back one. I'll be a son of a gun. Have a good night, Faber. Hell, Faber, I thought you'd already went to bed. So here's our thing. This is what we're going to try. We're going to empty, once we get both of them full, we're going to take them to the house and we're going to empty them. We're going to save the game, back out of the game, shut it off, turn it back on. It'll take 60 seconds. Then we're going to bring the tractor and wagons back to the field. We're going to unhook everything. No, we won't want to unhook, because when we When we do that, they're both going to work again. So we're going to have to wait and do this in the corn. So we will fill those 2 wagons with corn. We'll take them and dump them, knowing they're both working. We'll take them back to the field, and we'll unhook both and see if they'll both take then. They very well may. Christopher, what's funny, I have submitted this 3 times now to Giants. I mean, that's how big of an issue for me it is. It really upsets me. My OCD is absolutely off the charts on this one. And other people, it may not bug them at all. But I wonder if that solves it. I mean, Giants says, well, we can't make it happen. I don't care if you go to Riverbend Springs and the only mod you put in game is them damn Parkers. Everything else is base game. This shit still happens. It doesn't matter what other mods you got running. It's not a mod conflict issue. Don't hand me that stuff. Unless those wagons are interfering with a base game map or mod. It's not a mod issue. But it isn't just wagons. It's fertilizer buggies. A lot of times your combines won't fill back up. You're running around. I've got a couple. I've got a nice John Deere, but after you empty it the first time, it won't fill up again the rest of the night. So you're sitting there and you're running and it ain't full at the end. Yeah, it's kind of crappy. For me, at least. Oh, I got OCD. It drives me nuts, Aaron. Drives me nuts. I mean, to the point, I don't have that problem with the Unverfirth or the Kill Brothers, and I tend to run those wagons instead of them Parkers for that reason. Yeah, Mary, I enjoyed my 18-ounce ribeye, too. Just finished it. Oh, it was good. Good old ribeye steak. Better than your Crunchwrap Supreme. What do you think of that? I wonder if it has something to do with being hooked up. That's what I thought. She ain't got a word to say now. I ain't speaking to you. Yeah, you enjoy your Crunchwrap. You enjoy your Crunchwrap. Missing seed in the planter? I don't know how I would even know that one, Aaron, because they're always closed. You know, your lids and that, I've always closed them. As long as the marbling isn't overdone, Graham. I've seen some, there's just so much marbling, yeah. As long as they're both happy, I'm not touching them. With him not feeling good, Mary, I'm not touching him. I'm going to let him do his thing. Now, I did get to 75% there, so I'm going to come over here and see if I can't be at 100 at the front of the field. We will definitely have this field finished. When we get back to the home farm, the beans there, them will go pretty quick. Because we don't, where I get screwed here is the time it takes to haul back and forth. I mean, that kind of stinks. Hey, guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. All it does is it helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you are not a subscriber, it doesn't cost you a penny. Right down there at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Our goal tonight was to hit 1,330 by the end of stream, which is an hour and 10 minutes away. But I definitely appreciate the help with the growth of the channel. Okay, here we go. Now this front wagon, these beans, I always just say they're worth more than the back ones because they're invisible. Yeah, they're worth more than the back one. It just makes me feel better. When you opened to fill it, it was invisible. Because it was empty, Aaron. Once you filled it, it was fine. Aaron's like, shut up, man. You know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm messing with you. When I went in to take my nap, I laid down on my side in the bed. Gibbs jumped up there, and he just sitting there looking at me. I said, well, lay down. Boom! Right into the back of my legs he went. His spot. I still didn't fill that wagon up. 17,000 acres, John. Well, I'll tell you what, Graham, if we ever get rain in our, or get water in our basement from raining that, we got bad problems. I mean, bad problems. We're in somebody else's house because we ain't got a basement. My dad's basement, he built the new house when I was in 7th grade or 8th grade. And it's flooded twice. The first time it flooded, I was still at home. Basement was actually my bedroom. And I was all nice and warm. Dad bought me a waterbed. I think the end of the sophomore, I was a sophomore in high school, and then the end of the season, that, you know, I didn't get paid for working on the farm. At the end of the year, he'd get me something nice. Well, he bought me a waterbed, nice waterbed. And I was laying in it just nice and warm. And you know how when you wake up, you're like, no clue what's going on. And you turn and you put your feet down. Yeah, when you put your feet down in 8 inches of cold water, son of a gun, you are awake, and you're awake in a hurry. And so, yeah, being I'm at home and in high school, you know, I'll give you one guess who got to clean all that up. And then the second time it happened, they were in Florida, and I went over to take a look at, you know, I was just walking the house, making sure everything was okay, and I opened the basement door, and I looked, and I'm like, my carpet looks wet. Went down there, flooded. Son of a gun. So I'll give you a guess of who cleaned that one up. Got you, Mary. But then, Mary, in all honesty, we should be good till ATS. But it, you know, 2 years later, I went over, and as I opened the back door, I heard a noise. That ain't right. And I opened the basement door. It's right there. Heard water. And I thought, shit. I thought a water line had broke. Well, I went down there where the sump pump goes up and goes into the wall. It cracked where it goes into the wall. Well, I got the sump pump shut off. We've got time to get this fixed, but we got to fix it quick because water's coming. Well, Dad has carpet in half the basement, but not the other half. So the half we're on is the concrete side. So be my nephew. He comes down, and between the two of us, we rigged it bigger than day, but you know what? It worked fine, and we got the sump pump running, and we got it running before it got into the carpet. We just used a squeegee and got it put back in there. But, yep. JD, man, how are you doing? Yeah, I watched it, Jason. Just a few streams here and there. Old house built in 1920. My class main over Detroit field trip. Basement was flooding, pump couldn't keep up. So at Dad's house now, guys, this is no joke. So we've got a sump pump down there at the bottom that goes up and then goes out. But then a foot up in that hole, we've got a second sump pump that goes up, and then on a 45 comes into that pipe and does that. It's a double setup. So the thing is, that bottom sump pump, when that water gets up there and hits that trigger, it turns on and gets water out of there. That top sump pump works fine, but it's never ran because it had to. Sump pumps go out all the time. And by having this double setup, if that bottom one goes out, The water just gets up here, and then this one kicks on and keeps things going. I'm saying that wasn't my idea. That was my dad's. But him and I did it. Got it all put up. Haven't had a problem since. It's just a double sump pump setup. Think about it. What you get a sump pump for $100? Everything we needed was less than $150, and we got 2 of them there. We got a backup plan. It's a hell of an idea. Okay, this should finish filling that front wagon. The invisible beans. Why would you want a gas-powered pump if it's in a basement, KT? Them fumes coming into the house? That'd be bad. That'd be bad. Unless you're talking a gas-powered pump outside with a hose down to the basement. Whole different ball game there. I mean, this week with the amount of rain we're supposed to get, we are 100% going to have to keep an eye on Dad's basement, just to be sure. I want to catch it. If something goes wrong, I want to catch it ahead of time. He ran a fire hose suction hose downside. There you go. Yeah, KT, after I said it, I'm like, oh, hold on a second. Yeah, that'd work. And looky here, unhooked. And before I started putting anything in, and it's visible here. That ain't right. Why would you run racing fuel in a pump like that? Oh, we got sump pump. Underneath my house here, Graham, I got 3 sump pumps. I got one right down there, and then in the existing house, there's 2. It is not Adenope. Oh, the Parker, the green one? Yeah, it's from the Mod Hub. The green one, the Parker, is from the Mod Hub. Burn the O-rings so you can upgrade the existing pump. Huh? We're going to try to do some testing on it, Adenobe, because it does have a problem with invisible grain. You don't realize it, but that front wagon, it's filled to the top. There's no grain in it, but it's filled to the top. $351. I think we can get the rest of the beans off in daylight. Yeah, we got this field, one more. I like them. They fit the playthrough that I'm working on, but that whole invisible thing, yeah, just drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. The OCD side of things. Excuse me? Christopher, did you not bring enough spaghetti for everybody? You brought enough for yourself and to heck with everybody? That what happened here? B-Mac's gonna tell you can't run that emote. Or that picture, or whatever the heck you guys want to call it. I called it an emote and Mary about lost her mind. I thought that's what the daggone thing was called. Apparently I was wrong. Oh shoot. So I love a finished basement. I really do. But Graham, I understand that too. Eat up. I had spaghetti last night. Yeah, I want a bowl, Christopher. Can you put some of that Parmesan cheese on it for me? That'd make it a good one. You call it a profile picture. I'll call it an emote. How's that, Mary? I wonder what my profile picture in here is. Isn't it just a red circle with an X? I need to get a picture. What's the story behind what? Christopher just put up a picture of the same guy that B-Max got. It's a kind of a running joke. When he explained it in chat, you were too busy with your crunch wrap. We understand. So you can add your own in there then? Now I need to go warm up spaghetti. Hey, you guys are the ones that told me, ain't it, you're supposed to fry spaghetti the second day? You're supposed to fry it? They're the hecklers of the Muppet Show. Oh, they're different? I thought that was the same daggone guy. Oh, no, it ain't. You guys are different. How in the Sam Hill do you remember their names, B-Mac? I'd say you got old guy 1 and old guy 2. So were you a big Jim Henson fan, or did you have the hots for Miss Piggy? What is old timers? You mean all timers? The microwave's way faster. Well, by golly, please, Mary, thumbs up the stream. Please, we're begging you. We let you eat your crunch wrap and didn't harass you too bad. I did watch a lot of the Muppets growing up. I was more into the Scooby-Doo, the Roadrunner. Tom and Jerry was a big one. I really liked Tom and Jerry growing up. I got a question. Am I the only guy that wished for years that Wile E. Coyote'd finally catch that damn Roadrunner and eat him? Or am I just mean for even thinking that? KT, you wanted to see the coyote catch the Roadrunner? I mean, one time I wanted to hear beep beep frying pan. Yep. Finally caught you. The Acme company finally gave me something worth a shit, and I caught you. A few times I felt bad for him all the time. Guy got his ass handed to him so bad, so many times. I was in college at that point, Graham. Yeah, that whole dinosaur, not the mama. Yeah, I wasn't into that one. He finally caught on a Family Guy. I've never watched Family Guy in my life, Christopher. No, because JoJo catches Frank. Fraggle Rock wasn't, he said not the mama. So I thought that was that show. Or is Fraggle Rock and Knock the Mama two different shows? Hell, I don't know. They were different shoes, one left and one right. That what it was? JT. Alf was okay, Jaded. I didn't not like it, but I wasn't big on it. You know, if I missed it, I missed it. Kind of like, was it Mama's Family? That was a decent show, but if I missed it, I missed it. No big deal. You mean Twix? Left Twix, right Twix? Those are different. All the Carol Burnett stuff I seen was reruns, B-Mac. I wasn't big on Punky Brewster. Vicus Lawrence? I don't know who that is. Hey, Dreamers, how are you doing? I know I shouldn't try this, but I'm going to. No, I'm not. I'm going to be realistic. I'm at 85%. "21 Jump Street." The movie? Thundercats? I wasn't big on Thundercats. I wasn't big on He-Man. And the Masters of the Universe. Nah, I just wasn't. In that kind of cartoon, I like G.I. Joe. You know, Duke and Scarlet and Cobra Commander. Destro. I should say Chewbacca and see how many of you are actually awake. Chewbacca wasn't on G.I. Joe. He was on Star Wars. Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if you guys were awake or not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's hook up to that one. Let's hook up to that one. And let's take our, let's get ourselves moving. Voltron? The heck is that? It rings a bell, Graham, but it wouldn't have been something I watched. I'll go with that, KT. Yeah, the silver head kind of bugged me some. I am intending on that, BMAC. No mod changes, no nothing. I don't know where we're at. Oh, I think what we wanted to do, let's go to the home farm and let's just do some building on the home farm. Let's get some stuff set up. But I want opinions and what have you. Should be able to do that pretty quick and maybe work into some planting or something. Just meant he had stock and turtle wax to keep that head shiny. He'd have had to, wouldn't he? You do the same, bud. Graham, no more corn juice. It's messing with your mind now. No more corn juice. It's time to switch to water. Mr. Red, how are you doing? Gotcha. They're shooting from the left. Put her to the floor, Captain. How was trucking tonight, Mr. Red? And where am I at now? No more Tinky Winky for you. Tinky Winky? What the world? How'd you like to see like 15 Smurfs and 15 Teletubbies in a ring with a 30-man over the top rope battle royal? Nope, not me. The first guy says, well, why do you have the first wagon empty? I will make you walk. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm 100% ready to go live in ATS other than shutting Farm Sim down, bringing Steam up, and bringing ATS up. I'm that close. I got everything else in here all set up, ready to rock and roll. I'll definitely need to get a cold, fresh drink. Almost like, you know what? I can bring that in here and do that. Maybe try that horchata tonight. See if it mixes up better than the chocolate marshmallow does. I like that one, Christopher. I'd rather see all the Spurs television in hell with us in a Hell in the Cell match. So the only bean field I got left, my home farm is right there. And after we get done here, the only bean field we got left is right there across the road. That's it. And then beans are harvested. And I'm set up, I explained it all, but I basically have 3 fields to the north, 3 through the middle, and 3 at the south. So every year it's 2 beans, 1 corn, and it rotates. So I've got 1 field of corn to the north, the middle, and the south every year. I foobarred because I got my biggest field to the north, the biggest one to the middle, and the biggest one to the south is corn this year. And I never should have done that. So I'm going to have a lot more corn this year and every 3 years on this rotation. Now, one of my fields to the north are these two combined right here. And I'm going to plant wheat in them two fields there and see if I can get them off, turn around, plant beans in it, and get the beans off next year, which means I can double crop beans. And if I can, then I'm going to go on a 3-way rotation. So I'll have 3 fields of wheat, 3 beans, 3 corn. When the wheat comes off, I'll double crop beans into all 3 of them and keep moving like nothing ever happened. There we go. I got to figure out how and if this barn here does work with animals. I believe it will. I don't know anything about these silos and silage and how to make that work. I'm assuming I've got to get one of them blowers and blow it up and in. You know, new to me. Now, what I'm going to do with this tractor is I'm going to, I'm not going to run it back to the field. I'll bring the truck back and empty the truck, and then I will take the truck back because I can move it 5 mile an hour faster. That barn right there in front of me should hold, that should be a straw barn or what have you. Yeah, it won't hold straw. And all that pasture out there, you know, I'd have to put a gate in there to keep them in there, but I've got pasture out there that I could put cattle in. I believe I own that. In 22, none of that worked. You know, I'll be honest, if that's the case, then I want to tear that whole barn out and put my own cattle barn in right there. I mean, that does kind of fit the farm, but I can go into Giants Editor and I can peel that out and put one in that does work. I'm bad with learning stuff like that, and I figured out how to make things do what I want them to do. So is that straw barn just for looks too, Aaron? Because if it is, I mean, I guess I don't have to have an automatic barn that I go up there and poop it puts them in. If we're going to do this and we're going to do it real, there's nothing preventing me from coming up here and using a forklift or the Bobcat to put bales in there. Truthfully, they may not be perfect by any means, but I can get them in there with that. Knew it'd save. You want to hit her hard and get her on the road, and then let off of it some, so you're not cranking. I'm real interested. I would love to get all the beans finished tonight just to see how many beans I get in a harvest. This field here is about done, and that field across the road I don't think will take a bunch of time. And where I do run into a lot of time issues is the hauling of it, and it won't be near as bad being right across the road. I won't use that tractor and 2 wagons for any more beans. It'll all be the truck and the wagon. But I'll definitely need that tractor and wagons when we get into corn. You know, I want to watch the money because I can't sell any of these beans till like June or July of next year. And we'll have to look, once we get everything off, we'll have to look and get some contracts wrote. And whatever we write, that's when we're going to sell them. If we decide June day 2, we're going to sell them. End of story. So I think I can sell the corn we harvest in December for a decent price. But we'll have to haul it all back and put it in a grain bin to do it. John, you're drinking the same thing Graham is. Put the corn juice down. Christopher, are you on PC or console? Yeah, I couldn't even. I'm starting to think that these here we had flipped them from 22 over, and I can do that. The only thing is there ain't no legally to it, but to try to be respectful to the original moderator, you're not supposed to share that stuff. You get in trouble for that. I'm just trying, I know I've got a few here like that people say, hey, I'd love to have. I'm not trying to make anyone mad. I'm just trying not to piss someone off. That's all I'm trying to do. But these here they're not console compatible. I can tell you that. Yeah, but see, Christopher, if you take a mod like this and you lizard brand them so you can do that, now all of a sudden you're loading somebody else's mod. You just rebranded it and loaded their mod on. Oh my God, the modding community would come unglued. That stuff actually happens a lot more than what you realize. I think that's where Graham said the one modder on Itch, you know, he was doing a whole bunch of conversions from 22 to 25, and they were half-assed conversions. There have been a few guys that we had more on Itch for 25 did that than we did for 19 or 22 anything before. But yeah, they were, I got a hold of some tractors that never got dirty, didn't have a fuel tank, had no sound when they were in park, had no sound at all, had sound in park, but not when you drove it. I mean, man, there was some shady conversions. None of them, you know, when it rained, the water didn't beat up on it, which for me, that's not a game changer. It truly isn't. I know some people really like that, but you know what? I've never had it before in game, and if I get a mod that everything else works right, it gets dirty. You can fuel it up. You know, it runs right. It looks good. If the only problem it's got is it doesn't beat up with water, I'll run it. I will. Finally gave in and put the damn repair shop on the outside because I don't know how to get it inside that building. Oh, I see him gaming. How are you doing? I just caught you said hello up above. Welcome in. I don't even know. So number one, Christopher, I'd have to know who the original modder was. There's a good chance they're not modding for 22. There's all kinds of possible reasons that they wouldn't. There's a lot of modders that did a lot of modding for 22, and they won't even touch 25 for whatever reason. That's their prerogative, but they won't touch 25. Aaron, I'm dead serious. When it took about 2 days, and I told myself I don't ever want to play the game without the wheel again. It's a big difference. What mod is it, Adenob? Is it a 60 or 70 series? So like a 9760, 9770, 9860, 9870? Is it that STS series, a combine? The reason I'm asking, if that's what it is, I'm going to make you mad when I tell you what you've got's a mod conflict. I can bring that combine into Ray County. It will not fill. Anyway, will not fill. Klein and FP can put it on Ray County and it fills everywhere. I've got a mod in here that they don't. And when you're looking at 250 mods, I have no clue which one it is, but there's a mod conflict there. See now, hey, that reminds me, it's Tuesday and I still haven't heard from Vix. Yeah, the only reason I didn't look into that, Aaron, is I've got too used to the side panel. I know what button does what. Same buttons are set up that I used in 22. It for me, it wouldn't make sense to relearn everything. Maybe I should. I really wanted to try that Hori system out, HORI, but I'll be dead honest. I'd be happy to review it for him. I'll even send it back to him when I'm done. That or offer to buy it if it is a game changer. But I'd just like to try it and see what I think of it. I know there are some creators that did get that opportunity. And of course, every review you see, if you get a company like that and they send you something and you review it, you really focus on everything good. If there are some bad things, you sugarcoat in how to answer it. That could be why I'm different. I won't do that. If a company, let's say I think it's Thrustmaster has the farm stick. Let's say they'd send me what you've got coming, Aaron, the farm stick. So let's say I reviewed it. The one they sent me was broken right out of the box. Yeah, I'd report it. 100% I'd report it. I'm not going to pull no punches. I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm going to tell you what I really like. I'm going to tell you what I really don't like. And maybe some companies don't like that. I just sent my first message and all I said was, "Are you doing okay?" Aaron, I think I can get a hold of him. I think I got his phone number. I think I got his phone number. And maybe between streams, I kind of hate, nah, I'm not going to do it. I'll do it tomorrow, Aaron. But yeah, I'm a big one. I hate to send text message or telephone calls or anything after 9 o'clock at night, just the way I was raised, unless it's an emergency. If I'm sitting here at 11 o'clock at night and my phone rings, somebody better be in the hospital. Don't be calling me to talk at 11 o'clock at night. Well, I guess people could do that to me at 11 o'clock at night. I'm always awake. But oh, Aaron, that'll be a game changer too. Oh, I will. I mean, so hey, I was honest on the whole. When I went with Advanced GG, I had an opportunity to go with G Fuel. I could have went with either company. They both offered me a partnership. And Austin took a tub of each and took it actually to his buddies, a dietitian. And they went over him and what was in each and this, that, and the other. And he came back and he said, Dad, please, please back Advanced GG. This product is a lot better for you. A lot less junk in it. You need to be with this company. Now, I knew damn well I don't make a lot of money with Advanced GG. I may make $10 in a month's time. With G Fuel, I'd have made $100 a month. I mean, it'd have been a big difference. But I backed the company that I felt was right. And I did that 100% off Austin. You know, I'm not trying to slam G Fuel because I did. I drank a lot of G Fuel before and I liked it. But, you know, what's inside of it? I'm not a dietitian. I can't tell you. Batman, how are you doing? Well, in my time and in Vix's time, CM, it's 10:30. Better? That's good. I noticed you've been a bit quiet here lately. I kind of wondered if you wasn't feeling good or something. It's not even 8:30 in Hawaii, Max. So, what do you think of that? And it's tomorrow for Oz. So what do you think of that? Now, I am frustrated that I sent a message to my rep and with Advanced GG on Saturday, and I fully don't expect him to answer it on Saturday or Sunday. But he has had Monday and he's had Tuesday. Hasn't replied to my message. And I did tag him in it. So I know for a fact he knows he got it. Oz is in the future. Got you, Batman. Now I should be able to peel this out and we'll empty, and then all we got's that right there at the truck. But I wanted to come down and knock this out first. Get the log trips out of the way. How many? I don't want to hit that button yet because yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Oh, it did not save. It says right now I got 7,200 bushel beans in that bin. 7,200. So I don't know. I might have 9,000 bushel when it's said and done. I will be real honest. I'm not 100% sure how many acres each of these fields are. I'd have to know the acres I've harvested versus the bushels to get a bushel per acre and be able to answer that legitimately. You know, it's saying 29.8 acres. That surely isn't every acre I've taken off the map so far. I'm going to assume that is this field right here, is my guess. When I get into the corn, I really need to pay attention to that. And make sure it's reset each time and know how many acres every field is. That would be cool. I'd hate to have all this and find out I'm only farming 30 damned acres. I think on a 4X map, I would venture to say I'm probably 300 or 400 acres would be my guess. I mean, this is a pretty good sized field. It's got that crap you don't need to be drinking any more of tonight, Graham, because you're punch drunk already. You and that kern juice. Saying he getting into them corn squeezings. He is. This right here is all we got left. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I had 2 rounds here. We'll make this pass, we'll dump, we're going to deadhead to the back, we're going to make our round and a half, we'll end at the front. Then we'll probably we'll probably run the combine back to that farm and get the end rows peeled off the front of that field. Depending on what that fills in the combine, we may go to the back and peel the end rows off the back too. We'll get the truck and wagon moved down there and finish getting them filled. We're going to give her all we got for another 20 minutes. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like does nothing but helps the stream and helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Right down at the bottom of the screen, does not cost a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. We were going to see if we couldn't end up hitting 1,330 tonight, which is relatively small compared to a lot of creators on YouTube. But you gotta crawl before you can run. Yeah, CM, I was kind of hoping you would. It's a nice map, John. It's a nice map. Got you, bud. Okay, like I said, we're going to deadhead to the back of the field. I want to end full up at the front. So what's the difference between mead and wine, or what's the difference, KT? They don't have a smell in my I see him. Graham, honestly, yes, I do. I mean, I'm answering the question seriously. Do I like cream corn? Yes. But Betrayed Squid, that doesn't help me at all. What's the difference? You're using grapes in one and barley in another and root beer in the third. That's what I truly don't know. Mead is honey-based wine or beer. Okay, so mead would be kind of along the lines of wine, but it's honey-based instead of like a grape-based or something like that. Wine uses fermented fruit. Mead is wine made from water, honey, and yeast. So you're using honey as your sugar source. It'd be like making moonshine, but you're using honey as your sugar source with the yeast to make it ferment, and then the blueberries is just in there for flavor. Hey, Whirlwind, I've never seen the Robin Hood movies. He's going to go, you what? Yeah, I honestly haven't. Guys, when I say I haven't watched a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff like that, I really haven't. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second. So, I mean, I've watched the Moonshiners. I don't watch it religiously, but I kind of understand the process. Don't ask questions. So I can understand the mead. You know, you are getting just like you're making moonshine, but you're using the honey for your sugar source. The yeast is to get it activated and get it fermenting and do its thing. Makes sense now. Do you cook it off when you're making mead? Do you cook it off just like you would moonshine? I mean, you'd have to with the yeast in there, or I think you'd have to. They're resting so well. You don't cook it off? You just let it set and ferment and IR is made as beer or made as wine. So I'll be honest. I'll Google it tonight and just do a little, because trust me, I understand there's too much typing to try to sit in here and get it in there. I'll Google it tonight because I'm interested now. How long would that normally take, KT? You know, are we talking a month? We talking 6 months? 17 years? There we go. One field. Damn, I so bad wanted to have this done tonight. I don't think I can peel it off in 15 minutes. I think I can get a pretty good start. Next time we're here will be Thursday, guys, and we'll be into the corn. I may go down, see if I can peel the corn off down south and how long that takes and all. I hate to do it, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to buy another grain truck and wagon. 6 months. So it could be different. You could have some that take 6 months, and you could have some that take 12 months. One last question. How do you know when it's ready? There's got to be a way you know it's ready. That I didn't ask. I'll ask Google. No big deal. Yeah, Betrayed Squid sitting here screwing with me. I'm like, no, I'm being serious. I really wanted, I was interested. I didn't know. I wasn't messing with them. I know. I mess around and joke and play a lot. You guys may have thought, well, you know what you're talking about, dumbass. No, I really didn't. I had no clue. Mead to me is the guys that make the tablets. You know, the paper, got paper in a spiral bound tablet. That's mead. But if I remember right, mead was the alcohol that was drank a lot back in colonial days. I've heard a lot about mead back in that time frame. Wow, look at the paint coming off there. $17 miles an hour. Just, it didn't work, or you screwed it up, or it tasted like water. I mean, them kits, KT, even if you were a brewer, the ingredients you put in is what you're going to get out of it. And if it's subpar ingredients, you're not going to get this big stout lager that just looks beautiful and bubbles beautiful, and you know. Tasting History has a good honey mead recipe. Okay. I was being serious. It really is what is used. It's all fermented sugar. Yeah, I didn't know. I did not. I had no clue. Well, you're saying it tasted worse than Heineken. My question is, did it taste worse than Blatz? I mean, would you have rather had a Blatz? That's where the true question comes about. I've made it and used maple syrup. So, Betrayed Squid, how was that taste difference using that instead of honey? You're liable to have people in here ready to fight you after that one, KT. I don't mind Coors Light, the Silver Bullet. I don't mind that. Here it is, guys, right in front of us. Our last field, and then harvest of the beans. Year one will be done. So I'll be honest, I love maple syrup. And what you're saying there, that sounds like something I would have been interested in trying. Truthfully, that sounds like something I would have been interested in. Now I'm not saying I'd have went, oh my God, that's the best thing I've had, since sliced bread, but that sounds really cool. Having that on the front side and just catch a hint of the raisin on the back side. Yeah, there we go. John can't hang with the big boys. John, I'm teasing you. Have a good night, bud. I have not, Christopher. Have not. Yeah, I've been pretty religious in staying away from, other than some Fireball. I've been staying away from anything hard. I just, I don't act right. Still have the equipment. May make another batch. It's like drinking a pancake. I don't like pancakes, Christopher. Can you tell me it's like drinking a waffle? I'd be all over that. You act left. Hey, Klein. Klein, we made it to our last field of beans. We're opening our last field up right now. And we'll have the bean harvest done for the year. It's dangerous stuff. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of bourbons and whiskeys and stuff like that. It just hasn't been me. Not a good start of the day, Klein. I enjoy a chilled shot from time to time. Okay, let me ask you this. When you're dealing with mead, what kind of alcohol content are we looking at? Is this a 30 proof, an 80 proof? Could it be all over the board? That's not a good one, Klein. Equivalent to most wines. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm dead serious, guys. When I do go, I can't go in and go straight to bed. I find myself on Google looking stuff up and learning stuff, and I'm gonna look up mead and learn a little bit tonight. Oh my God, Mary, I'm gonna be honest. I did that messing with you because I was 100% sure you fell asleep. I was 100% sure of it. Playing bingo on my phone. Darn it, Johnny. Darn it, Johnny. Look at that wheel spin. Get up this lane. Keep her going, buddy. Keep her going. Keep her going. I can't look right now. I got to keep her going. Don't get stuck. And there we go. Got her up on the road. Shift her into high and away we go. Well, then get out of bed, Mary. Mary, did you get your new bed, new mattress, new whatever? See, Klein, that don't make sense to me because you're looking at like 1,200 mile there. And I guess Wednesday, 3 days. I mean, to me, that seems easy. But I've never pulled an oversized load like you're doing. So thought she was in a crunch wrap coma. You'll be doing cartwheels in stream. Remember that, guys. Mary's going to do cartwheels in stream when she gets the new bed. Betrayed Squid, I give up trying to read that last word. Mm-hmm. That's 450 mile a day. Well, that is not 450 because you cannot average 50 mile an hour. You got a boatload of time where you're starting and stopping, so that comes down tremendously. I do understand that, Klein. There are other places you can get it from, Mary. Yeah, my problem with trying to read that, I'm going to wreck the truck. I think that's what you're trying to make me do. You're trying to make me wreck my truck. I mean, come on. This is a sexy 1961 Chevy Viking. Don't make me wreck this thing. I mean, come on. We the cool guys. Look at this beast. Driving this with our arm out, hanging out the window. Got the farmer's tan going on. Yep. Why do I suck? I had nothing to do with this client. I didn't set that shit up for you. Don't be blaming me. What's screaming at 55? I'm only driving 25. I'm driving 25 and I'm at 3,200 RPMs and I'm loaded. Oh, I can't. I'm at least going to fill this and empty it. Did not know that. Graham, is there some place you can look up deals or specials or stuff like that they've got online or something? Or, because I'll be honest, I get this settlement check out of the trailer. I'd like to get Mama a new couch love seat. What she chooses. Now, granted, we know we can't be stupid and buy a huge one, but you know, if they're going out of business and we can go down there and get a pretty good deal. I'm really, really interested in that. I've never had a grain truck on a farm at all. Honest to God, never had a grain truck. Did have a semi for a while. That was my uncle's. But, yep, never had a grain truck. We'll figure it out, Mary. The show must go on. I don't know about online orders. My question is, can I go online and see inventory and see prices, Graham? Fair enough. Got something else I can Google tonight. You were out wearing your sandals through the woods, and so now you smell like your sandals in the woods? That's kind of scary, CM. Yeah, my uncle bought a semi because he could drive it. Yeah, I rolled my eyes on that one. And we did use it, you know, there near the end, but all the time in high school with the big acres, yeah, that was all wagons. Every bit of it was wagons. 100%. As bad as I want to, you know, reach over and pet one and talk to him, I don't want to do that. We've never had a grain cart either. Klein, you help that man out, indeed. Yeah, we've never had a grain cart. Never in my career did we have a grain cart. No, I'm not dropping grain anywhere. Every bit of it's going right up that auger and into that bin. And that other bin is almost full. So I'm going to have 2 bean bins, and I'm going to have 2 corn bins. It'll be interesting to see, based on the yield, whether I can get all the corn in there or not. That could be sketchy. 149,668. So, I mean, I could put another 1,000 liters in it. That's full. And I got this one at 122. You want me to be honest? I may have to sell some beans out of the field. I may not be able to fit them in because I can't put a third grain bin to beans. Cannot do it. I didn't eat anything. I was scratching my nose, CM. I just did it again. Yeah, you are waiting for me to smack the front end of that truck, and I didn't do it, did I? Get my third end row here in the front. Make me feel better about turning it up here in the front. We got this whole field opened up, guys. So I'll be honest, I'll probably finish peeling this off stream. Get it knocked out. Because I'm not back on Green Dream until Friday. Wednesday's community. Not a whole lot. I'm going to fiddle with that offline. It's all going to be online. Okay, let's check something here real quick. $7,853 bushel of beans. I'll definitely hit 85. I might hit 9,000 bushel of beans. And when you look at beans, I mean, right now we're clear down. We're clear down here in price, and this is where we're at in June. So yeah, we're going to sell the beans the second day of June. So we're going to set on them for a while. No money coming in there at all. Now under corn, we get a decent little spike here, but it looks like we get our biggest spike in June. So I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to sell half my corn the second day of January, and I'm going to sell the other half of my corn the second day of June. And by that time, I'll have a co-op tied in here that has semis and what have you. And I'm probably just going to take everything right here, feed grain and south. The main elevator is where everything will get sold at. And it just makes it a lot easier. I didn't look on the beans if what kind of options. Yeah, same exact thing. We'll just do the which hurts because the corn dryer is actually paying more for the beans. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Guys, with that being said, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm going to save this out, get it down. I'm going to get ATS up. Going to go chat to Mama for a few, see if maybe I can't go live at 11:30. Probably just going to be a one-trip night. You know, I won't go 400 mile. I'll put some miles on it, but we'll put a trip in tonight and see if we can finally make some money on a daggone trip. But with that being said, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.